Hello there. Welcome to episode 87 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can. Also, if you can consider becoming any level member or leaving a donation $1 or more, we'll get you written down in the Hall of Fame. I also have a merch and an eBay store, which both support me. Also, anything that I can tag that I use in my videos and streams, I do tag in the products. So check those out too. And yeah, let's see if we can hit our daily goals of 110 likes, $5 in donations, and 1 new channel member. I'll probably repeat myself what I'm about to say here. So yeah, if you guys were there on Saturday, I attempted. What's up, Excellent? You're the giveaway winner. I was gonna wait to say something, but you're the first one. By the way, email me. You're the giveaway winner. I'll probably say that throughout the stream too. That was one of the few things I'm going to say. I was going to announce the giveaway winner once they got here, but you're the first person to chat. So, but yeah, we got rained out Saturday. And so then I hit up my dad, was like, let's go out on the boat. So we went out on the boat, and then I took Sunday off. And it's actually just going to kind of work out better in our favor. I feel like, obviously I would have liked to have the, no problem. It was random too. You won it. So, I'll just email me your address and I'll send it out to you sometime this week probably. But yeah, we got rained out, and then I hit up my dad to go out on his boat, and then I filmed a video. So if you guys haven't seen that video, go check that out on my channel. It's my newest video. But then I was like, whatever, we'll just move the celebration stream to this coming Friday. Dan. But it'll kind of work itself out because this whole week, it's like one day we're supposed to get to the 100 degrees. So it'll work itself out pretty well. It'll be a lot cooler on Friday. And then also by then we'll hit 3,000 subscribers probably. Unless if I just get rained out the next couple days and can't stream. As long as I can stream the next couple of days, we'll hit 3,000. So it kind of works itself out anyways. Oh well, doesn't really matter. It's weather. I just kind of went with the flow too. So, oh well. We'll have it this Friday. No worries. You guys always show up, so I'm not too worried about all of that. But today, we are going to be starting our Halloween challenge. Challenges, I should say. Where the first challenge is trying to catch a fish on a gummy worm here. Boom. We have the orange line already. You saw Insidious? What did you think of it? Oh yeah, I went to go see the new Coyote versus Acme movie. It was pretty good. It wasn't like... It's nothing like crazy or special. I see why people liked it, but I can also see like maybe I can see some people not hating it, but just being like it's not my type of movie. I enjoyed it. It's definitely like a family movie. John Cena actually played a decent role for once, but at the same time, he didn't really have a whole lot of lines, to be honest with you. And he was playing a lawyer, which is like, I would say, which is kind of similar to the WWE character he kind of played. It's just like a heel/evil version of the character he played in WWE, almost. But also saying that, it's not like this great performance or whatnot, but I will say for once he didn't make me just completely be like, wow, you're an awful actor. But also in this movie I feel like that's not that hard to do. But no, it's exactly what there's some messaging and whatnot in it for like the adults. I mean, if kids can catch it too. It's like I said, it's a family movie. It's definitely not a kids movie, but it's definitely a family movie. If you can see it in 3D, I would definitely recommend going to see it in 3D. My theater just didn't bring 3D, but it definitely looked like it would have been a good watch in 3D. What's up, fun time? Yeah, depending on how the bite is and everything today, we might move around. that bridge over there, we can walk up to. It's just a matter of how long I want to work my calves out and stand on the incline over there. But there's plenty of bank. It's just on the incline. Anyways, let me read some of these chats. What's up, Valentina? How are you? What's up, Fun Time? We're fishing. We're trying to catch crappie and largemouth, and then we're also doing a Halloween challenge. Family movie that, yeah, exactly. There's definitely some like adult jokes and stuff, but it's definitely kids would be able to enjoy it still. The whole theater was laughing and loving it. It's your typical Coyote versus the Roadrunner like comedy, but like with real people. It was this. Really, Dan? I didn't know that. I thought that ending was dumb though too. I'm doing great. What's up, Aiden? How are you, Island? Fishing for crappie and largemouth. Anyways, guys, let's get to fishing here. I did catch 3 largemouth on Saturday, but it was over there. But, yeah, we might move around today depending on how the bite is. If we're getting, like I said, it looks like we're actually going to start cooling off here. Obviously, we might still have a few days where we hit 100 degrees, but it looks like it's starting to cool off finally, which is good for us. I can start being a little bit more mobile as long as, like, the bite is good. Or if it's not good, then we can move earlier. Welcome in, everyone. How's everybody's Monday? We will start a new giveaway here pretty soon. Honestly, I'll probably run it probably sometime next week, run it for another two weeks or whatever. What's up, your buddy? It's a lot cooler. Again, the weather app was completely just wrong. We had some more rain this morning in the weather app. Luckily, it blew over us, and the weather app's saying no more rain now. It's just cloudy out here. Cloudy and windy and cooler, which is good for us, actually. There's the snag. Let's see if we can't get this off. Yep. But yeah, Dan, I like the rest of the movie. The villain, like I said, the villain was a tiny bit cheesy, and then the ending was dumb. But the rest of the movie was a typical Insidious movie, and I like Insidious. I know a lot of, like, some of the people, I don't necessarily, like, watch them constantly, but, like, when a movie comes out, I'll go and watch some of their reviews. And a lot of people were complaining that it is the same, like, Insidious type of movie, and I'm like, yeah, because it works, and it's good. I could watch a fucking million of those types of movies as long as they change up the characters once in a while and whatnot. 40 blue catfish. I've never actually caught a blue catfish before. There are some in here according to the game warden though, so. Hello there. No, I just started. We just started. Like maybe not even 10 casts yet. The sun is about to be up here in like 10 minutes. Just might be behind the clouds. Hello there, Joseph. How are you today? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. How's everybody's Monday going? Oh. Well, honestly, we might be out here a little bit earlier for the bite. I even woke up later today, too. I might need to wake up about 20 minutes later than today. The sunrise used to about now, the sun was already like up, coming up, but it's slowly been getting later. It's almost 7 a.m. now when the sun's rising here in Oklahoma. I don't think I need to wake up at 5:30 too much anymore. I'll just push it back to like 6 or 5:45 or something. It's really not that bad, honestly. I like waking up, especially when, like, if you have to wake up for a job that, even if you don't hate the job, I can definitely see how waking up, because I used to do a landscaping job and be up decently early, and I hated waking up. But because I like doing this, it's not too bad, actually. We're using a 16th ounce jig head here with a 2-inch Yum curly tail Christmas tree color grub. Thank you, 999 Klein. Not yet. Haven't fished for carp yet. I want to, though. I did have a third pole, and then we caught a big flathead because it was my ultralight crappie setup, and then it broke my drag on it. So when we get another pole, we'll do that. But we also are going to do a Halloween challenge. We're starting our Halloween challenges today. I just wanted to throw around the grip for the first part of stream here, just to get it going. I think these gummy worms will be decently easy. Yeah, the other day on my dad's boat, they were kind of wanting more of a slower retrieve than pausing. Okay, the stream might pause first, or pause for a quick second. I'm gonna do something. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for 10 likes. Can we get 100 more for that like goal of 110? That would be funny. Honestly, the gummy, I have a decent amount of confidence in the gummy worm because it would be kind of a in between of what we're already throwing here and almost like a Ned rig kind of a thing. And even then, if we can't get it jigging it around, I'll throw it out on a bobber if we have to. Yes, it's morning. It's 6:47 a.m. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. We're all close to 3,000 subscribers. Thank you, guys. Crazy, man. Crazy that earlier in the year we were just at 500. Wonder what we're going to be at by the end of this year. Let's see. Exactly, excellent. Well, plus also the way I'm going to rig it on my jig here in a second, I think it'll actually have a decent amount of action too. Plus there's a bunch of different colored ones. Oh, fish. Ones in the chat, guys. Ones. Decent crappie, almost a slab. Not quite a slab, but he's definitely bigger than the average ones out here. Boom. Ones in the chat, guys. Nice, we got the skunk off. Alrighty, let me make one cast with this, and then we're actually going to we'll try the gummy worm for a little bit. Mainly just wanted to get the skunk off, just that way, if for whatever reason the bite was tough today and then we did do the gummy worm, we would at least not be skunked for the day. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, the only thing I'm slightly worried about with the gummy worm is getting wet and starting to deteriorate, but it's not too big of a concern. But that's really the only concern I slightly have. All right, guys, let's try it. See if there's a green in there. Gummy worm challenge. Let me get a thumbnail for future videos there. Oh my god, I can smell the sugar when I open that. I can't eat gummy stuff, guys. It clogs my arteries. Let's do this. Boom. This person's in their car over there, but there's two people probably being like, what is he doing? It's our first Halloween challenge, guys. I will be putting all of our challenges into a video, and then once it's October, the beginning of October, I will post a video. And we'll just continue to do them through October also, but one of the reasons I'm starting this early is to be able to have enough content to put out in October. So halfway. Which way should I? Yeah, look, there's even a smiley face on him. Oh shit, here we go. Actually, yeah. This is all, I guess right here too, is I'm a little bit worried about it getting the hook all the way on and it not ripping, but it looks like we're good. Looks like we're good, guys. Oh, whoa. This might be better than some regular soft plastics. Boom. Let's do it. I'm diabetic. Let's try it. You guys think I should just bounce it? That's what I'm thinking. Unless if you guys have another idea. Get off of there. There we go. So first cast. See, I did see some gummy or sour ones when I went to go get them yesterday, and I was like, let's just start out with the regular ones. But yeah, definitely, depending on how much content we get before October, we might be able to do more videos kind of like that. Like I said, we'll just have to wait and see what we get, what challenges we complete and whatnot. If I catch like 10 fish on this, then that will be a video right there. Oh, we had a bite. Either a bite or something, or I ran it over something. What's up, Andre? How are you? Thank you guys. Welcome in, everyone. I figured our first stream back might be a little bit weird because I deleted the last stream just for the sake of the celebration part of it. I didn't want to have another upload soon with that. Normally I would have just kept that up. Two reasons: the celebration stream title, and then I also went and did some stuff at my house that maybe YouTube wouldn't like to. So if it wasn't the celebration stream and we just got rained out, I would have just kept the stream up. But because of it was the celebration title and everything, I just deleted it. So the only reason I'm saying that is YouTube might be a little bit weird with this first stream back just because of the last stream. Whatever. It's going well though. We already have 15 likes. You guys always show up for me. I'm just saying. Oh, got a fish. Got a fish on the gummy worms. Got a fish on the gummy worm. Oh my gosh. That took not that long. It ripped though too. Twos in the chat. Oh my gosh. Guys, if you can't drop a like and sub for that, we just caught a crappie on a gummy worm that humans eat. Just caught a fish on a gummy worm, guys. Let's see if I can. This thing is super slippery, slimy with... I had a feeling it might be that fast. You never know. It's so slippery, holy shit. You know what? We're just gonna throw it in. What's up, Udall? Just caught our first fish on our gummy worm. Nice. Oh, my fingers are gonna be sticky today. Jesus. Let's try a red and green one now. Jesus. I can just smell the sugar coming out of this. The sugar in the dye. The sugar in the dye. The sugar in the dye. I feel like that should be like a song. A nursery song. To get kids not to eat the junk food. The sugar in the dye. Gave me stomach cancer. Hi-ho, Cheerio, sugar in the dye. Thank you guys for... Oh, whoops. I'm sorry, guys. My chat glitched. Okay. What's up, Udall? Excellent. Good morning, Ernest. Sorry, my chat did not go down. That will teach those fish to take candy from strangers. Nice. Now he'll have cavities. What's up, Joe? How are you? Sorry about that, guys. My chat froze there. Luckily, I didn't miss too much. Come on, line. Get out of there. There we go. All right, let's try the red and green one now. Also, guys, if you see me throw these in, do not worry. These are food. This is food. It's not actual fishing lures. I'm not littering. All right. Fish are going to catch diabetes. Yeah, we caught one already. Let's see how many we can catch. Let's see. I mean, to be honest, I'll just use this all day if we're catching stuff on them. That bag was on sale too for $2. And I get like, whatever, what is 6 times 7? Is that 42? Or is that 38? It's 38. We have 38 gummies for $2. So, boom, another fish. 3's in the chat, guys. Pretty much back-to-back casts. They love the gummy worms. What the heck? Three's in the chat for a third fish. That one's kind of been eating. Whoops. 3's in the chat and 2's for the second gummy worm catch. It's 42? I thought it was 38. Okay. I don't claim to be smart, guys, so... yeah. That's the second one. We caught one on the yum grub just to get the skunk off, just in case if this didn't work like it is, but it's working. We've caught 3 crappie, 2 on the gummy worm. Best central. Whoa. I didn't release my bell like a dummy. No, I did think about that. That's also like, because I want to use candy corn. I wonder what we'll catch with like the candy corn. Because like the candy corn, I'm going to put on a bobber and throw it out. Or like maybe not a bobber. I did bring my pole holder just in case if we needed to do that. Maybe not a bobber. We'll do something with the candy corn. But the candy corn, I'm going to let it sit. So I wonder what we'll get with that. With this, because this is definitely leaving a little bit of a scent trail, but we're not leaving it in one spot. So I wonder with like candy corn and different candies in the future that we can't like jig like this. I wonder what kind of scent they'll put off and stuff. It's been almost 10 years since I've been in school. Plus, I was never good at math. I said 38 or 42. It doesn't matter anyways. Like, who cares? Why do I need to know math when I'm making money off of fishing and YouTube? No hate. I'm just saying. Snickers? No, not yet. This is our first candy to try today, Edel. There's certain candies I want to try. I'm just not too sure how they will last in the water. But I mean, we can try it maybe. It just might be more of a funny fail that we can put in the video than actually catching some stuff. Candy corn, yeah, that's what will bust a hook. Oh, like it's too hard? Is that what you're saying? I think I could get it on. Or I could get some like rubber bands or something and like get it on a certain way. I'll try it. We'll see. Luckily, most of the candy I'm going to get is pretty cheap, so. And I don't need like a huge bag of it. What's up, Pia? How are you? No, if I had to complete a times table, guys, like what's this times that, I could do it. When I stream, guys, my brain kind of doesn't work sometimes, if you haven't noticed. Candy corn on a treble hook. I think these hooks will get through candy corn. I don't know, though. I've never tried, so I could be wrong. He could be right. Or smash it like a dough ball. I could do that too, actually. That is smart. Either way, we'll figure out a way to get the candy corn on. There's a few like these gummy worms, like the candy corn. I want to maybe do like some sort of a gummy like creature, like a spider or something too. I want to do a candy bar and stuff too, but it's just okay. That was an awful cast. I don't know about how it will last in the water. How's everybody's day going? Hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. Let's get our daily goals of 110 likes, $5 in donations, and 1 new channel member. Thank you guys for being here. Sour gummy octopus? Yeah, definitely. No, when I was looking, I just didn't look too hard. There was definitely like some creatures that I wanted to try. Okay, we got to put a new worm on. We're also kind of chumming this area a little bit with this. See, like I want to try the Snickers. I guess maybe like with the Snickers I could do like a dough ball type thing possibly. But even then, that's like chocolate. Maybe we could, but no, see the wafers are going to get wet too. See, I think we got to stay with like on the either like gummy or like candy corn kind of hard style. It's not quite like a Jolly Rancher hard, but it's also not like a gummy soft. But there's a bunch of different type of gummies and different things we can do. So I'm glad this is working like it is. Skittles, that might work too, because that's, even though that's hard, the inside is soft enough that we might be able to put a few on the hook and let it sit. All right. Third worm. Let's see. Due to sugar rush. I don't care. Makes more catching it for us. Thank you guys for 31 likes. Fish. 4s in the chat. 4s in the chat, guys. 4s in the chat for the 4th fish and the 3rd fish on the gummy worms. They like these. That's hilarious. That is so funny. I really didn't think it'd be. I thought it would be decently easy, but we're catching one on every single worm. What's up, Lil Dobby? How are you? What's up, Bon Stromas or Stamas? Sorry. How are you? Yeah, 4 is for our 4th fish, 3 for our 3rd fish on the gummy worms. That's so, like, what? I'll probably be able to make a video from this. Healthy. I'm just gonna put a new worm on every time we catch a fish. It seems like even if it holds up after catching it, the next cast it kind of breaks down. Can someone look up that? Like, I don't want to kill these fish. Can someone make sure, like, these gummy worms, like, I'm not actually gonna do too much damage? Obviously, like, they don't normally eat gummy worms, but I want to make sure it's not gonna, like, kill a bunch of them. I know, I thought I was worried about it. I wasn't necessarily worried. I guess I was a little bit because we had to do that, but you just never know with fishing. Yeah, guys, we're gonna get some content here, and as long as the fish are still biting, then we might walk around this area too. I want to get like 8 to 10 catches with the gummy worms. What's up, D. Smith from Missouri? What's up, Samir? Magria would be eating the gummy worm. I can't eat gummy worms. Doesn't like. They just clog me up in a way. I can't eat like too much of gummies, anything. What's up, Edward? What's up, Dowie Dampa? How are you? All right, guys, let's see if we can't get our 4th fish on the gummy worms. It's been pretty okay. There we go. So this is slightly a different color. It's all black blue. We were using ones with some green on it. Honestly, I don't know if it'll really matter, to be honest. Good morning, Judd. How are you? You Russian? Nice, nice. It's generally safe to use as fishing bait, but they're far from the best choice. While some anglers have. Oh, okay. No, I was just more worried about, like, even though you guys were joking about giving the fish diabetes, obviously I might not give them diabetes, but I don't want to, like, throw like 10 gummy worms down there and 10 different fish eat them and then they die because it's like too much sugar or something. What's up, Paul? How are you? Let's try up closer. Maybe a catfish or a largie might be up there. Of course, the wind blows my line right around this corner. There we go. Fish. Nice. 5's in the chat for a 5th fish and 4's for our 4th one on the gummy worms. Oh man. Let's just try it. Honestly, I might just use this whole bag today. We might, like I said, we might catch a certain amount off of here, and then we might start moving around and see if we can't catch them somewhere else or another species. Look at that, back-to-back casts. Oh, there goes the gummy worm. We got 2 fish on 1 gummy worm now. You get 6's in the chat for 6 fish and then 5's for the 5th one on the gummy worm. Oh man, this is great. I'm having a great time. This makes up for the missing the stream on Saturday. I was a little bit upset about that. Come on. It's like barely hooked on the top there. There we go. Boom. What's up, Bentley? How are you? What's up, Paul? We're fishing for crappie and largemouth. We're using gummy worms, though, because we're starting to do some Halloween challenges. We've got the orange line for Halloween. We're doing the Halloween challenges. First one is with gummy worms. We've caught 5 gummy worms. That was our first one back-to-back, and also... I guess all of them kind of have, or not all of them, but it's our first back-to-back and 2 on 1 gummy worm also. Ooh, that might be a bit better thumbnail there. Thank you guys for 42 likes. Boom, gummy worm. Do I even need to buy like actual lures anymore? Should I just start buying food? What's up, Whit Miller? How are you? Should that be my new thing, guys? I'm just the weird fisherman that uses a bunch of, like, we'll always have another pole with a regular bait on, but should I just start using some weird baits? Nah. Well, yes, I might start doing that, but today's just definitely the weather is a lot better. I honestly feel like if we were using the other pole, we would have caught the fish either way. What's up, Frez? How are you? Yes, it is beautiful out here. What's up, FNAFer? How are you today? Welcome in. As I wanted it. What's up, Tramka? How are you? What's up, HCB Chemistry? Yeah, we've caught 6 fish and 5 on gummy worms. Fishing for anything that bites, but mainly crappie and largemouth. Yeah, we're doing some Halloween challenges right now. Our first one is catching fish with some gummy worms. Oh, freaking line. What's up, Paul? What's up, Andrea? Andrea with the treat. Yes. While we're fishing with treats. I love it. Welcome in, everyone. How's everybody's Monday going? Let me know where you guys are watching from. Quite a few crappie already, and we're just getting started. Yes, yes. What's up, Pamela? Ohio's in the house. Oh, do we have... No, we were on some line or something. Or spider web. Sounds like a rocket. What the heck? Guys, can we get 7 more likes and we're halfway to that like goal of 110? Can we hit our other goals of $5 in donations and 1 new channel member? Is this going to be the first worm we don't get something on? Before I have to take it off, before it just deteriorates? Oop, there's the high school band. Thank you, Pamela, thank you. See if we can't get or no, we've gotten 5 on the worms, haven't we? Yeah. What's up, Cody? How are you? Let's go back over here before I switch it back to... Oh, that was slippery. I gotta be careful on the metal there, Jesus. It's really not that windy for Oklahoma, to be honest. It's pretty regular wind. It probably sounds pretty crazy, though. Yes, I'm going back. That's where I was going back to, Ernest. I just wanted to throw up next to the bank just a few times. We might go back to the bank, too. What's up, Kane Bruckner, Cocoa Beach, Texas? Nice. Real name is Khan. Nice. Nice. At least you caught it, though. Damn, that sucks that you weren't recording. Yeah, guys, this is the first gummy worm that we're not going to catch a fish on. I'm going to go ahead and take it off. It just keeps sliding down. I would try to rehook it the other way, but I tried that with the first one, and it just kept sliding in my hand. No, I'm definitely always going to be recording, at least when I go fishing now. Even if I'm not live streaming, I'll at least be recording it. I'm not going to, just like, I mean, obviously you might feel a little bit differently, but I hate to miss a catch, especially now that I'm doing the YouTubes. By the way, guys, if you guys were wondering, Excellent won the giveaway. We got rained out on Saturday on the celebration stream where I was going to announce the giveaway winner. We are going to still do the celebration stream this Friday. But it just, I would have liked to do it on Saturday, but it also kind of works out because we'll probably be at 3,000 subscribers by then, so we'll be able to celebrate that then also. And then also this whole week it's supposed to barely hit the hundreds, like for one day. So I think after a week of it not being in the hundreds, obviously the fishing's already better, but a whole week of it not being in the hundreds, I think Friday will just be better fishing opportunity also. Like the high on Friday is like 92, which for Oklahoma this time of year is cool. I think they're liking the green because that was the first time green and blue. That was like a just straight red and like orange. What's up, Kevin? You forgot your mount? Damn, that sucks. There's been a couple times where I just had to turn around the first few times when I had my mount. But I put my mount next to my poles, so like when I go to get my poles, I see my mount. That's what she said. Oh, turtle. I didn't even think about that. A turtle might hit the gummy worm too. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. We're real close to 3,000 subscribers. Set our daily goals of 110 likes, 1 new channel member, and $5 in donations. Also, guys, I try to space that out when I say that, but sometimes I forget that I just said it like 5 minutes ago. Where did I get my money right? Where's the next fish yet? Hello there, Paul. How's everybody's Monday going? Anybody going fishing today? What's up, editor? How are you today? Welcome in. Hopefully that turtle didn't scare away all the fish. Or not scare them away, but make them not want to bite. Let's try this side. You think you're going today? Well, good luck if you are. Whoa, thank you guys for 55 likes. We're halfway to that like goal of 110. Thank you guys for being here. if you guys can hear the drums from the high school band or not. I haven't decided if I'm going today or not. You should go. You should go. I'm catching stuff on gummy worms too. If I'm doing that, then it's probably a decent day to go. I'm going to stop throwing them in the water. Just so that way, because I feel like if we keep throwing them in the water, they might eat those ones instead of mine. So we're going to throw them just on the dock for right now, and then once we leave, we'll kick them all into the water. A few more casts with this guy, and then we might have to replace him. It's always a good day to go fishing. As long as it's not like it was on Saturday. Jesus. I wish it wasn't the celebration stream, because I would have kept the stream up. So that way you guys that weren't there, you could have seen the weather. But literally just because it was the celebration stream, I deleted it. Did the crappie figure out my tricks? Nah, I mean, we caught 7 or 6. I mean, sorry. That's a decent start in the first hour or so. What's up, Turquoise man? How are you? We'll give the dock another like 45 minutes to an hour. Doesn't pick back up, then I think we might start walking around this area here. I don't think we'll go too far today, but I definitely want to start exploring more and more now that it's getting cooler. Their parents are warning them not to take candy from strangers now. Exactly. Oh, it's gone. I think it just fell off. The hook was like twisted around in the middle of it. Let's try that color. Or the turtle grabbed it off, or a fish just grabbed it off. Something right there just jumped. I wonder if I like froze these or something, if they would work better. My only worry about freezing them is once they start like de-thawing, they might get more, they might not be as, I can't speak. What was the word I'm looking for? They might be softer and not as easy to hook if I do that. I have no idea though, because I've never done it. Yes, we've caught 6 crappie so far, 5 on gummy worms. So far the gummy worm is turning out to be a treat. What's up, Harry Harper? How are you today? Welcome in. Thank you guys for 60 likes already. Can we get 50 more for that like goal of 110? Oh, I don't know what that was. Look, a turtle's right there, right where I casted. To be honest, I wouldn't mind catching a turtle. It'd be kind of funny to add to the video and the catches of the gummy worms. Especially that turtle. If it's that turtle, that's just a readier slider. I'll just grab my pliers, and as long as he doesn't swallow it, I can get it off real easy. I'd much rather catch like a largemouth or a catfish, but I mean, if we're only gonna catch some crappie off of this, turtle might be funny to add to the video. What if I just slow roll this back? Let's try that. My neck was itchy there. Gotta get you a dry erase board so you can track catches 3. Three on red, green, 2 on yellow, red. Yeah, exactly. So far, I think all of them, except for like one or two of the fish have been on something with green on it. A couple of them have been green and purple. One or two of the fish was like on a white and a like blue one. This one's almost like a worm color too, like a live worm color. Oh, was that a hit? No. Let's try casting it like outwards now. But stay on the same side here. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do today, but this whole little bridge, guys, there's a few spots we can like dip down onto the bank on both sides, and then also I can walk over and go under that bridge there too. I don't know if we'll do today, but pretty soon we'll probably work that bank and go under the bridge. I don't know if we'll start the stream under the bridge and then work out or what, but mainly under the bridge. There's actually a decent amount of bank. It's just the bank is at a slope, so it's not too bad of a slope. It's just it's depending on how long I want to have my calves be workout. Will be how long we'll be there for. Those words were hard to get out there. Good morning, Mom. Love you too. Plus also behind us too. All the way to that other bridge I fish at, there's a lot of different places we can try and fish that I haven't given all the rest of the spots a true good fish because it just got super hot. So I started just going to the shady and deeper parts of the lake. Yeah, under the bridge, there's plenty of bank access, but like I said, it's at a slope. And it's not that bad of a slope. It's just after like an hour of standing there, it definitely is going to make my calves burn. But yeah, there's a sidewalk there. We can walk all the way up, and then on every single side of the bridge you can get down on to the side. So even if we don't get right up underneath the bridge, or like if I can't stand underneath the bridge for super long, we can get on the sides and I can rest my legs, and then we can like dip under the bridge for a little bit, and then I can come out and rest my legs, cast from out of the bridge and to underneath it. See, I did have thought about sitting. It's just the pylons that we'll be casting to. I don't know if I'll quite be able to cast it with my lighter gear that I like to use over there by sitting. Plus, the camera angle might be a little bit weird. We'll have to figure that out. I think I could definitely stand over there for at least an hour or so. And then, like I said, if we have to, we can like dip out of it, walk the bank, and then come back. Guys, can we get 56 more likes for that like goal of 110? Can we ask to hit our other goals of $5 in donations and 1 new channel member? Thank you guys for being here. We're also real close to 3,000 subscribers. I think I might take this worm off, guys. Pink and like yellow gold isn't quite working. Or maybe they just aren't biting. What is that? Is that the turtle? It has to be the turtle. Well, I mean, I don't think they were expecting anybody to go under there and fish, really. I mean, but also if you're building a bridge over a body of water, you kind of have to expect people to attempt to get under it. But I definitely feel whoever built that bridge did not think that through. Let's try hopping it a little bit more aggressively than we were. What's up, Lucas? How are you today? Welcome in. Snag. I got my snack snagged. Let's see if we can't get it unsnagged. Yep, we got it. What's up, Wada Wada? How are you? We've caught 6 so far, and then we've caught 5 of them on gummy worms. What's up, JFDJ? How are you? Let's try casting out a little bit further away. All right. Oh, was that a bite? I don't think it was. I think I'm about to switch it to a different color. They obviously want like green and red on it. I'm doing great. It's just now been over an hour now, streaming. What's up, Declan? How are you? See, I thought about that too, Cody. If it didn't like quite work the way I'm rigging it, I thought about maybe wacky rigging it too. Oh. I can't even grab that. There we go. I know this isn't a wacky rig hook, but it'll work the same. Especially for this, it won't be. You're going fishing on Weller. Well, good luck. Caught a bass the other day. I caught 3 the other day too, finally. The bass here are starting to wake up again. I don't blame them though. It's been over 100 degrees for the past like month and a half, 2 months. Oh yeah. I was just saying it's not quite a wacky rig hook, but it should still work. The swarm might not be the best because I've fished with it already. Yeah, we're just gonna take this one off. We're just gonna wacky rig a new one and see what happens. Oh yeah, if we see that duck, I'm gonna throw him a gummy worm. I want to eat one very badly. You caught 0 bass yesterday? I caught 3 on Saturday, but they weren't very big. The biggest one was like right under a pound. My favorite lure, I don't really have like favorite rods or anything quite yet. But my favorite lure is a jig. Yeah, I like crankbaits and stuff too, but I always tend to stay on the smaller side of lures. It's a snag again. So can't let it sink right here then as much as I want to. Let's throw it outwards then and see what happens. Yes. Yeah, see, it gets decent, not super deep compared to a lot of lakes, but it does get up to like 20 feet-ish over that way. But this lake would definitely be better. There's just quite a bit of snags for the crankbaits, and I've got tired of losing crankbaits out here is the main reason I don't throw them as much. Oh, it's gone. I don't know about whacking rigging it. I feel like once it gets a certain amount of wetness and popping it, it's just gonna split it in half. Because I didn't feel a bite there. I want to eat one, but I just know it's gonna make my stomach hurt. They smell really good though. Nice, nice. I'm catching some fish on gummy worms. Yeah, no, definitely worth a shot. Because I actually thought about that last night. I was like, if this doesn't work here, then we might try wacky rigging it. Maybe I can get some longer gummy worms, and then we can try doing that with those too. Because this is working so well, this gives me a lot of hope. We're gonna be this pull from until October 31st, until our last stream, until October 31st. We're gonna be only throwing like candy and Halloween challenge stuff on this orange pole now. Let's try this side then. Thank you guys for 69 likes. Can we get 41 more for that like goal of 110? I know it's 70, I just wanted to say 69. Snag. My snack is snagged. I think the fish know what's up right now. I think they went and told each other, don't bite those gummy worms. Thought I felt a little something there. Turtle. No, they're not falling for the worms anymore. I think I might pick up the grub and see if they're biting at all. If they're not, then we might start walking around here a little bit, casting the grub, and then if we find a spot where they're biting, we'll throw the gummy worms back out again. We'll give it a little bit longer on the dock though. Because in the past, if you guys have been here, you guys know sometimes the dock fish will come in waves. Or if you guys fish, you also know that too. What's up, Dag? How are you today? Welcome in. And no, I don't remember. If you guys don't come by a whole lot, we're getting big enough to where I'm starting not to remember names, unless if I see you constantly in the stream. I try to remember everybody though, but it's getting harder and harder as we get bigger. We're not even like huge either. We're still very small. This is going pretty good today. We've caught 6 crappie, 5 on gummy worms. Turtle. What's up, Rylan? How are you? I wish I could. I just am not near salt water. Boom, nice. There's another fish on the gummy worms, guys. Can we get 7s in the chat for their 7th fish and then 6s for the 6th fish on the gummy worm? Did he eat all of it too, or did it fall in the water? Oh, can't show him off. Or no, he landed. He's not very big anyways, but boom. Nice. What's up, BB Lee? Oh no, 6'7". Don't worry, guys. This is gummy worms. Otherwise, I would just be putting it in my bag if it was soft plastics. This is food, so don't worry. Or food. Try one of these. Every time I open the bag, it's just I get a hit with a wave of just sugar. They do smell good though, but I just know it's gonna clog my arteries. What's up, Desley? I love fishing also. Thank you guys for 75 likes. Can we get 35 more for that like goal of 110? Can we hit our other goals also of $5 in donations and 1 new channel member? We're also real close to 3,000 subscribers. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate everybody, all the likes, the chats, the subs, the donations. I appreciate all of it. The lurkers, I appreciate you too. So far, the Halloween candy challenge has started off pretty well. Also, guys, I just posted another long form video yesterday of me and my dad fishing. If you haven't checked that out, please go check that out. Drop a like, comment, share, helps me out there. I love fishing and fishing love me, so you guys don't try anything funny. I live on a beach very... damn. Yeah, the closest saltwater is like six-ish hours away. And even then, it's not like the best. I mean, at least from the bank, you might be able to get on a boat and go to some good places, but at least that I know of. There's probably some good saltwater fishing down where I'm thinking about. I just don't live there, so I have no idea. Hopefully the internet connection's good over on the bridge and stuff. Because I know there's the first celebration stream we did when my dad came out on the boat and we went under the bridge. I had pretty good connection under the bridge. I just hope it's like the same. It was. We each caught like 20-ish fish. I just didn't put them all in. My dad caught like 1 or 2 more bluegill. And then I caught a bunch more crappie. I put all the largemouth in, but I just caught a bunch more crappie. No, it's a nice time on his boat. The only thing, it's not really that much of a complaint. It's just it would be even nicer, is if he had a trolling motor. But the boat, it's kind of more of like the people he bought it from kind of converted it. Obviously, it works fine in the lake, but they kind of modified it and whatnot to be a river boat and to be able to drop your anchor and like sit in the river. So it didn't come with like a trolling motor and different things. But I mean, it's a really good boat. Other than, like I said, other than just the trolling motor, and even then, we can still fish pretty good with it. I'm just saying it'd be easier. Like we could hit we could hit spots differently and easier than having to drop anchor and whatnot. It's still a really fun time though. Oh no. No, I do not have kids. Caught red snapper? Nice. It's been a few years since I've caught red snapper. Jedi go what? That's not coming off, is it? Well, we got to retie. Bent the hook out. Okay, what's up, bro? Gas, how are you? Got to retie real quick here, guys. What's up, Moto Kid? How are you? Alright, just retying here, guys, and then we'll get back to it. Hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. Thank you guys for being here. My fingies are sticky. Go in the hole. There we go. I'm doing great today. Nice. I've never caught a barracuda. 31. Put a spell. Okay, we're good. How does this... I don't understand how this happens. I always do it. It gets like in my zippers. It's just such a small little sliver that it can get in. It just, and like, of course it does. Cause you had a bad day. Boom. Guys, let's get 32 more likes for that like goal of 110. Will I even need to put my sunglasses on today, or will the sun stay behind the clouds? Let's see. Why did I say that and then it's gonna come out? Boom. Let's get back to it, guys. Yeah, see, we don't have any trout here where I'm at in Oklahoma. There are some trout in Oklahoma, up in the Ozarks, part of the Ozarks that run down into Oklahoma. What's up, IAR Mag? How are you today? How are you today, Matt? Welcome in. That's pretty crazy, BB. Or Douglas, sorry. I like Oklahoma. It's good. The only thing I have to complain about is that Stillwater is ran by a bunch of idiots. So there's not really a whole lot to do around here, unless if you're part of the college. Other than that, I like Oklahoma. And even then, it's not that bad. It's just Stillwater could be like the city that we could be is like we have so much potential, but like the people that run the city just make them and the people close to them richer and don't actually get anything done around here. Other than that, I do like Oklahoma. Even then, I don't mind the college either. Like I said, it's just the people that run the city here. Alrighty, see you later, Moto Kid. What's up, Maria? How are you today? Welcome in. Fishing for crappie and largemouth, and then also some catfish might hit while we're throwing. Fishing with some gummy worms, though, for our first Halloween challenge. We've caught 6 crappie so far on the gummy worms, which actually is a little bit surprising. I thought they would work, just maybe not quite this well. We caught a bunch of them really fast, too. It seems the bite just kind of died down. I don't think it's really the gummy worms. I think it's just that sun started to come out a little bit. It went under. Oh, yeah. A bigger fish going under that dock can definitely mess a rod up real quick. I don't really necessarily go for catfish, but I catch it for not throwing catfish like specific bait. I actually catch a decent amount of catfish. What's up, Coro? Thank you, thank you. How are you today? I appreciate those kind words. Ooh, look at that beetle over there. The old Volkswagen. I like those. I want to get a van. I kind of want to live out of a van. 84 likes, guys. Thank you, thank you. Can we get 26 more for that like goal of 110? Can we also hit our other goals of $5 in donations and 1 new channel member? Thank you, Arlen. Thank you. I'm doing great today. Let's go cast parallel with the bank off of the bridge right here behind us. And I think I might throw the grub around a bit. And if we don't get a bite here soon, I think we might start walking around here. Plus, it's Monday. I'm not too worried about too many people showing up to fish. But also, like, it's cooler. So, like, if someone does show up and gets on the dock, obviously it's a public lake. I'm going to share the lake, but it's a lot cooler, so I'm down to explore. That's the reason I'm saying that. Alrighty, see you later, Dag. Cause you had a bad day. Just in some grass there. My Gummy got in some grass. I don't keep any fish, so I don't know really any of the limits off the top of my head. But definitely, we probably caught 1 or 2 keepers for the crappie. Okay, yeah, that Gummy needs to be replaced. I'm gonna toss the green grub around, and then if we don't get a bite there, then I think we're gonna start moving around this little area here. Thank you, BB Lee. It's not like, it is windy, but it's not like super, super windy. Oh no. The gummy worm are getting stuck on the dock. Oh, okay, let's not do that then. Ah! What's up, Robert? How are you? Get off of the dock. Get off of the dock. Thank you. What's up, Shay? Victor, how are you? I was the first few I did, and then I was like, wait, I should probably not toss all of them in, because then they might feed on the ones I'm tossing in and not the ones I'm throwing on my hook. So that's why I put those 3 or 4 there on the dock. What's up, Paul? Thank you, Paul. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alrighty, see you later, BB Lee. Guys, can we get 23 more likes for that like of 110? Actually, I think every spot we're going to throw the gummy worms first. Because honestly, like, I feel like anything that'll hit the grub might get a tiny bit, might be just slightly, like, better of a chance just because it does have that tail and it's an actual fishing lure. But to be honest, I feel like if something's going to hit that grub, they're probably going to hit my gummy worms. So I think we're going to throw the gummy worms around first. Once we're going to walk, like, out here and back, and then we'll walk around the corner. And then as long as no one comes on the dock, we'll probably just finish here, unless if we find a spot. I don't want to walk too far today. What's up, Xander? How are you? Plus, I think we're gonna start going other places a lot more now that it's cooling off. Paul, please don't spam. I've said hi to you, Paul, multiple times. I've answered other chats too. Please don't spam like that. Thank you guys for 90 likes. Can we get 20 more for that like goal of 110? There we go. There's another fish. We get 8s in the chat. They're still here. I mean, obviously they're still here, but 8s in the chat, guys. Do I need to speak a little bit louder because of this wind, or can you guys hear me when I talk? 8s. Thanks, Dan. Thanks. No, I like it. Turtle. Eats. Oh, that frog is following us again. Okay, good. Beep, 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 beep. State. No, I just was wondering. Because it is windy. I was just wondering if you guys could hear me. Or if I needed to talk slightly louder over the wind. What's up, Neil? How are you today? Welcome in. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna start walking around here. Let me put a couple things in my pocket, and we'll put my bag underneath the tree over here, and then we'll start walking around. It rained this morning. It's been rainy for the past few days. Yeah, we're gonna walk this bank, this whole little bank area here, and then, so if there's no one on the dock when we're done walking the bank, we'll just come back here then. Honestly, most of our streams now, we might just start out on the dock just to get the skunk off, and then if we have to hop in my car, then I will, and we can start moving around. I don't know, how many times am I gonna say we can start moving around today? Alright, let's start right here then. Let me know, guys, if it gets laggy and like it gets all grainy. Other than that, we should be fine not moving around. It might skip here and there, but it should be fine as long as it doesn't get grainy, guys, like I said. But also over here, mostly over here, is a decent connection, so. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. State. Yeah, we're just gonna do some fan casts. We won't spend too much time in one spot. You're fishy, yes. Welcome back, BB Lee. Even though it's not even been like 5 minutes. Oh. Seemed like a bite. There's some bubbles there. Nope. Might have just ran next to some grass or whatever. What's up, Easton? How are you? Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk with this pole as far as I can until this gummy worm starts to come off, and then I'm going to put that pole down wherever that happens and walk back and grab that pole, my grub pole, and fish to that pole. If that made any sense to you guys, then it did. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. You guys will see what I'm talking about. Guys, can we get 15 more likes for that like goal of 110? Snag. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it looks just like a Ned rig. It's just a gummy worm. I'm honestly mainly just doing this just to see if maybe we can't get another species on the gummy worms. That's my main goal with this. Because obviously I could just stay at the bridge or at the dock there and catch crappie if I really needed to catch stuff. Oh no! Can we get this off? There's a joint paper out here. Wow. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to get this off. What the heck? That wasn't a good pop. Yeah, that's not coming off. Yeah, that's like on something. Give me my pliers. Retie real quick, guys, again. Oh well. That's why I don't throw crankbaits around here anymore. Yeah, no, it was definitely snagged on something. Sometimes I can pop it off, though, if I do what I was doing there. Sometimes you can't, though. Oh, that was an awful knot. This wind. I don't like that knot at all. Even though it's probably fine, I don't like it. Boom. I could also do a scavenge stream, guys, to where like I can only come out here with like terminal gear in the pole with no bait or lures and try to get something on the ground to catch a fish with. Try with this color. We caught 2 on this color earlier. Like I've been saying, guys, I was literally just waiting for this heat to go away, because it's like I have a lot of ideas, but it's like just like maybe we might be able to do some of the challenges and complete them when it's 100 degrees out, but I'd much rather just wait that month and a half till where it's not 100 plus anymore and do the challenges and actually have like a decent chance. What's up, Delazone? How are you? Oh, there's a bait fish right there. Little baby fish. Alrighty, see you later, BB Lee. What's up, Mingler? How are you today? Welcome in. I'm doing great. We've caught, is it 8 fish? Yeah, we've caught 8 fish. 6 of them have been on gummy worms for the Halloween challenge. Please come off. Yay. All of the fish have been crappie so far today. If you guys haven't checked out my newest video, I did post a video and I did catch 3 large. They weren't big largemouth, but at least I caught 3 largemouth on Saturday. So it's finally getting out of the hundreds and staying out of the hundreds mostly, which is good. I mean, this bait looks pretty good. Other than the weight standing, like it's standing up straight because of the weight sitting a certain way like the Ned rig does, it's pretty much like a Ned rig. Thank you guys for 100 likes. Can we get 10 more for that goal of 110? Can we also get our other daily goals of $5 in donations and 1 new channel member? I actually don't have. I have more hope on the behind us on this peninsula, on the bank that we're about to go around to. I've actually caught stuff off of that side of it. I haven't caught anything on this little part of the bank yet, but I also haven't really fished it a whole lot. Snag. Ah. Oh, I got it. Did I bend the hook out? Yep, it did. Oh well, we're just gonna start over here then. Let me retie again. Nice. What's up, Victor? How are you? Should I just go back to the dock, guys? No. We're going to fish this bank behind me with the gummy worms, and then if we don't get anything, we're going to just throw this bank with the grubs. And then if we don't get anything after that, then we will just go back to the dock probably. I don't know, though. The only reason, I don't want to keep exploring is just in my head. It's like, why leave the biting fish, you know? Other than what I just said is to maybe get another species, but I've caught, other than a catfish, I've caught bass, largemouth, bluegill off of there. Nah, I'm not going to bend these back. These are super cheap. I get 25 of these for $5, so. Plus, I don't want to hook into a catfish and it be a bent hook and then it bends it back out. That's really the only main reason is I don't want to bend a hook back. And then I hook into a big catfish out here and it bends it because I bent it back. Plus, I will say, Dan's here. He chatted a few times earlier. He's probably doing stuff right now. Plus, I will say this. I'm not letting the money go to my head used to, I would bend that back, but now that I am making a little bit more money, I'll just use a newer hook and feel and have a little bit more confidence. In the past, I definitely would have bent that back. I ate one. Guys. I did it. Oh, that made my jaw tingle. Wow. Yeah, I'm good. That one's good enough. I don't need any more than that. That's so sugary, Jesus Christ, man. It tastes good. But Jesus, is it sugary. Alrighty. What's up, Melker? What's up, Nickin? How are you guys today? You want one too? What's up, FR Sniper Frog? How are you? See, I am too, but like I said, I am making a little bit more money. Plus these hooks, whatever 25 divided by 5 is. Or hold on, let me rephrase that. Whatever 5, I can't speak. However many, okay, whatever. I get 25 hooks for $5, so it's each hook is less than $1. Is what I'm trying to say. I just can't say it. Lockjaw? I'm doing great today. Is that a fish? Nope. 20 cents a hook? Okay. What's up, Ghost? How are you today? Welcome in. Guys, can we get 5 more likes for that like goal of 110? Ooh, there's a Asian food place called Happy Buddha real close by. I can smell them starting to cook. Smells delicious. It's from Sweden. Nice. I'm in Stillwater, Oklahoma. Guys, let me know where you guys are watching from. Freddie G is from Sweden, I know that. Florida's in the house. North Carolina is in the house. Why do I only have 7 viewers right now, YouTube. What are you doing to me, YouTube? Yeah, Freddie G has donated the past like 2 days, I believe. He donated before the celebration stream, before I started it, because he donated before I had even woken up yet. And then he donated yesterday on the video premiere. Oh. What do you guys think? Should I put this on a bobber or something and throw it out? Go back to the dock and put a bobber on this and throw it out deep? Or maybe not a bobber, but just throw it out deep and let it sit, and then we fish with the other. What do you guys think? Come off, come off, come on. There we go. That hook is fine. Or should I try and jig it a few more for a little bit longer off the dock and then do that? Or should I just put it on, or just throw it out deep and let it sink and then sit there, and then we'll keep an eye on it? Do it. Well, good luck, good luck. Or stinky. My fingers do get stinky sometimes, if you guys know what I'm talking about. I think I'm on a log here. Come on now. There we go. I think we're gonna do that. We're just going back to the dock. One in the pink, two in the stink. Or actually, I want to throw the scrub over here in this cove a few times, and then we'll go back onto the dock and do what I just said. I just want to be mobile, but at the same time, YouTube seems to like it when I stay in one spot more. Even if I'm not catching stuff. Airplane. Leaf. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Frickin' bush or whatever grass. Reeds. I can't speak. We're gonna go back on the bridge, guys. I think tomorrow, as long as the weather's all right, we're gonna go under the bridge. Just in my head, it's like, why explore when the fish are biting here? If we came here and only caught like 4 or less fish, then I would be like, okay, let's walk around. But like, they were biting. I just kind of walked away from them, to be honest. But at the same time, I want to explore, but then at the same time, and then at the same time, and then at the same time, and then my brain just keeps overthinking. I can't really put it on a pole holder out here, though, can I? Can I put it in here? Yeah, I could. Let's try to get one more fish jigging with it, and then I'm going to throw it out and let it sit. Let's try the shade over here now since the sun's out. Guys, can we get 4 more likes for that like goal of 110? Try to get it double digits again today, guys. I think we can. I just walked away from where we were catching stuff just because my brain will never just let me be and relax. I always have multiple things going on in my head. Even when fishing. Even if I wasn't live streaming, I still like... What is that airplane doing? It doesn't even look like it's flying. And I'm just pointing it to the sky. There it is. I found it. It doesn't even look like it's flying. If that makes sense. What is it doing? Looks like it's like falling almost. Or am I just... Or do I just smoke too much? Do what now? Snagged. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Cody. Fishing does relax me, but even then, I still have like multiple things going on. It's just the difference of what's going on in my head while fishing versus like if I were to be like just chilling at my house or whatever is definitely different. I don't know what I have. I know I've been diagnosed with depression, anxiety, and bipolar disorder, but other than that, I've never actually gone and gotten tested for anything. But definitely probably have like ADHD, OCD, whatever exactly I have. To the wheel fall off. The dog wanted to come out. Yeah, me too, me too. Oh, we had a bite there. Uh, I'll be worried about like 5 different things, and only like one of the things could actually like happen. But I'm just like, what if this happens, and then this happens, and then what if this happens, and then what if that happens? Or like if I hook and even like when I catch a fish, sometimes I'm like, what if a Karen comes up and is like, put that fish back? I'll tell her to be quiet, but I have a lot of random thoughts going all the time. I've gotten better at deciphering which ones are a waste of my time and which ones aren't. But even then, it's still just a part of how my brain works. I'm always going to do it. I've come to terms with that. Thank you guys for 110 likes. Can we hit our other 2 goals of $5 in donations and 1 new channel member? Oh yeah, no, see, like, that's what I mean. Like, I know what I would do, but it's never actually happened. But I think about it all the time. Yes, thank you guys for 110 likes. I don't know what YouTube's doing with my stream right now. Okay, we're back connected then. Oh, get off of the bridge. To the roof, come up. Can we also get to 3,000 subscribers? If we don't get it today, we'll be close. Let's definitely hit it before Friday's stream. To the roof, come up. Bum, 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 bum. Let's try casting it from a different angle. Sometimes the matters like that. I guess we did catch a couple like right off of the point right here. Yeah, no, nobody better touch my stuff. That's my one rule out here. They can say whatever they want to me, but if they start touching my stuff, it's touching my stuff is a step past the two people that have invaded my personal space. So I'll actually, instead of me just trying to be the bigger person, I'll actually say something to you if you start touching my shit. I would have wheeled that person off into the fucking water here if she wasn't with her kids. Don't care if you have a broken foot and you're in a wheelchair. I'll roll you right into the water and then just walk away. I'll make sure you're not drowning because I don't want to kill anybody. I'll make sure they're not drowning. I'll make sure that they can swim. But as soon as I see that their head gets above the water, I'm going to just walk away. Hum, guys, hum. Alrighty, I think we're gonna just throw this feller out. We're gonna cast the grub around. If I don't get any bites within the next like 30 minutes, then we will just walk around, but I will just throw the grub. If we find a spot that's juicy, then I'll throw the... I don't know if I trust that. What about this one? That's definitely gonna go in if we... Can I put it anywhere? That should be good actually right there. I am gonna recast it though. Okay, we'll just have to keep an eye on it then. What do you think? Do you think that'll be safe, guys? I'm not worried about this coming out. I'm more worried about my pole. Maybe. I think it'll be fine. As long as I react fast enough. Which, I mean, we're going to be right here, so. Plus, who knows? I don't even know if we'll get anything, so. Time is it? It's just, okay. Every 20 minutes or so, we'll maybe less, maybe more like 20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes, we'll reel it up and check. It'll be fine, Cody? Okay. I don't have much experience with pole holders. That's the only reason why I asked that. Oh, look at that, a turtle right where I'm at. They bite choices of... So far, every worm, the gummy worms that I've caught the crappie on, it's either had red or blue on it. So, this one has red and green. Turtle soup. Honestly, that's what we might catch on what I'm doing with the gummy worms now, is a turtle. Now, even though I have been saying it's cooling off the bite, the water's still decently hot. Because even though me and my dad both caught like 20-ish fish on the boat, a lot of them were smaller, and even then there'd be like 20, 30 minutes, maybe a little bit longer, to where we would get 0 bites, and then we would catch a few in a row. So it's still summer for the fish, but it is cooling off, so it's good for us. Actually, I wouldn't mind catching a turtle on the gummy worm for as long as they don't bother me too much. Like one little red ear, as long as it's not like a snapping turtle or whatever, I wouldn't mind it. As long as they don't swallow it and it's not a snapping turtle. I actually think it'd be kind of funny to catch a turtle on a gummy worm. Excuse me. Guys, can we get to 150 likes on today's stream? Hit that sub button too. We're close to 3,000 subscribers. Thank you, guys. Oh, it was a bad cast. My line was all weirded out there. That would be pretty funny. I mean, it was a pretty funny, the fish that we caught with the gummy worms, it's gonna make for a good like thumbnail or whatever, with the gummy worms hanging out of their mouth. Look, there he is. He's going down, he's going down. Is he gonna go get my gummy worm? Get in my belly. Turtle in my damage. Oh, turtle. Or yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. What's up, Freddie G? How are you today? I'm doing fantastic today. We've caught, was it 6 or 7 fish on gummy worms? And then we've caught 8. So yeah, we've caught 6 on gummy worms and a total of 8 fish today. I would say our first Halloween challenge is a success. We're going to keep doing it too. We're going to keep doing it all the way till the 31st. I don't know if I've ever had turtle soup or not. I don't know if I've ever eaten turtle. The wind is winding. I've had frog before. I've had frog legs, but I don't think I've had turtles. I forget if it was crocodile or alligator, though. I've had whatever it was one of those two. What's up, Kool-Aid? On this lure, we're using a 16th ounce jig head with a curly tail grub, and then on that pole there, we have gummy worms. We've caught 6 fish on gummy worms, jigging it next to the dock here. That was about a little bit ago. The bite kind of has died down, but it's because that sun started coming out. It does? Okay, see, that's what the alligator and the frog legs both tasted like to me. It was just a little bit chicken. It was like chicken, but fishy. It was like a fishy chicken. But it was definitely not fish, though. But it was definitely fishy chicken. At least the crocodile and the frogs. So I probably like the turtle soup. I just think, I know that you can like catch turtles and eat them, but I think the commercialized part of like catching and selling turtles for like food I don't think that's allowed anymore. I think like for personal, if you catch it and you eat them or whatever, that's like if you're trapping, I think you can do that, but I don't think you can sell it like on a big scale, like commercialized. I haven't checked in like a day or two, but it was like 40 or 50 or something like that. It fluctuates because all the different members you donate every month, we'll get new members and different things like that. The highest we got to was like 130. Well, that was when you and Chris Handman both donated a bunch of members like in a week. But normally with all the different memberships that you gift and just on the regular memberships, we sit around like 40 or 50. I'd have to check for the exact number. I love frog legs. First time my wife saw me eat them, she didn't kiss me. Yeah, it was probably gator then. I think mine was at a Bass Pro Shop. Or I believe it was a Bass Pro Shop. I think we have somewhere around 10 members that are like actually that are reoccurring members now that weren't because of Freddie or someone else gifting subs. We sit around 10 now, I believe. Well, I think it's a little bit under 10, but it's definitely more than 5 now. What's up, Darkness? How are you? I've had frog legs at a Chinese buffet before. They taste just like chicken. But also, Freddie G, some of the gifted members you've gifted to me, there's been like 2 or 3 of them. They resubscribed after you gifted them one. They just resubscribed to me too. So you helped me out a lot more than you even realized, Freddie, and also everybody else that just supports me. There's a lot of different things that I don't always necessarily tell you guys. It's not just because it's like bad or anything. It's just not necessarily like something that you guys would probably really care about or whatnot, other than the fact that you're supporting me. Meth Kool-Aid? Whoa. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I did a mass unbanning. Everybody that I've ever banned, I unbanned them, except for that Braxton kid, because that was the day before I did the mass unbanning, so that's why that Troy guy is back. And again, he just can't learn his lesson, can he? I was like, you know what? I'm going to unban all the people, except for the Braxton kid, because that guy was just being mean. What's up, King? Yes, we've caught 8 fish. 6 of the fish have been on a gummy worm. All crappie. Now, there's some people in the past that I might have gotten a little bit too upset at. So I was like, let's give everybody another chance. I do not have any night crawlers with me. I have a gummy version of the night crawlers. That's what we have out right here in this pool. That's why we've caught 6 crappie of the 8 on. There we go, fish. Can we get 9s in the chat, guys? 9s in the chat for our 9th fish. 1 more fish and we'll get double digits again today, guys. Nines. He's pretty average, but he does have some decent shoulders building there. What's up, Alexandra? How are you? Welcome in. There's a bunch of different turtles around here. They're probably, well, we just had a bunch of rain, and then also I've been throwing the gummy worms in, so they're probably, the scent probably has reached a decent amount of the water around the dock here. Wonder if Hunter, what's his face, will try to come back. I mean, maybe. If they want to, they'll just get banned again. But YouTube had updated a couple things on how, like, you look at stuff. And I was, like, looking at a few different things, and then I noticed that they updated that section for creators to be able to look at who's banned and not a little bit better. It was a little bit more, like, confusing on how to do it before I went to go look a few days ago. So I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. Hello there. I can't read your name. Oh yeah, I forgot I even crossed them out. What's up, G Wolf? How are you? It is Boomer Lake in Stillwater, Oklahoma. I forgot that was the guy that we crossed out. I forgot about that. If we see that guy again, though, he's going to get an immediate ban because he did say he was going to shoot my dog. Guys, let me know where you guys are watching from now. Hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. We're real close to 3,000 subscribers. Let's get the stream to 150 likes. Can we also get our other 2 daily goals of $5 in donations and 1 new channel member? Bunch of chickens in there. I'm in Bend, Oregon. Thank you for the sub. Guys, if you become any level member or leave a $1 or more donation, you will be written down in the Hall of Fame also. Yeah, no, I remember now that you say that, though. I did forget about that. No, his name was Hunter something. Whoa, okay. Okay, turtle. What the heck? I caught his... He didn't even hit it. He just swam into it. Okay, there we go. Good. I was about to do a bait check, and then the turtle... I was literally bringing it up out of the water. That was quite the coincidence, the timing on that. Yeah, it's still there. Let's just put another one on. Just make a big old sugar pile down there. See a turtle right there. Hello there, Kool-Aid. What's up, Phallic? How are you? One more fish, guys, and we'll get double digits down. Over half of the fish have been on the gummy worms today. Just hit my head. I think a bug just hit my head. I thought maybe for a second we might have a fish on the gummy worms, but I think it's just the wind. Because it was moving out, but then the wind picked up a little bit more. So I think it was just the wind. Do you have 50 subscribers on YouTube? Okay, good. Okay, should I stay on the dock or should I move around and throw the grub and try to find some more fish and then maybe stay there? Or should I just stay on the dock? What do you guys think? All of our fish have been off the dock. I mean, we haven't really explored too much, but... Nice. Oh, okay, yeah, it's almost been 3 hours. So yeah, we'll walk around. We'll bounce around a few spots for about an hour. We'll give here another 10 minutes, and then we'll walk around for about 45 minutes to an hour, throwing the grub around. Because we did just cast that gummy worm back out there, so I want to give that just a little bit longer. But honestly, the $2 I spent on the gummy worms is well spent. With the 6 catches, I honestly could make a video today pretty easily. I could put a few extra casts or whatnot. W Kool-Aid with the treat. W Kool-Aid with the gift in the chat. What do you mean by bunch of chickens run off with the leaf? I don't understand what you mean by that. What's up, Strawberries? How are you? Welcome in. Go. Oh, okay. I understand now. I thought you were talking about fish. I just didn't understand like the chicken reference. A few more casts and then we'll start moving around again. I actually have telepathic powers, and I'm holding my phone with my telepathic powers right now. No, I have a neck mount on. I have it actually tagged on the video if you're interested in the neck mount. I disagree with that rule. Obviously, if I go to someone's private lake that I don't own, I'm not going to blast the address everywhere, but people gatekeeping spots are one of the worst people in the fishing community. Fish. Tens in the chat, guys. Tens. What's up, Chris Airman? Bum 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 bum. Boom. Tens in the chat, guys. Oh, this guy looks like he's got chomped on before. Look at that. Sugar craze crappie. Only 6 of them though, actually, but some of them might be eating them. You know, if I go to like someone's private lake, I'm not gonna blast the information on the internet. But like, if I go to a good spot at a public spot, I'm not gonna. If someone asks me, I'll be like, "Yeah, right here." Because most public spots, if you find a good public spot, most of the time, there's a lot of people that know that about that spot too. You're not the only one that's going to be fishing it, unless, like I said, unless if it's some like private land or something. No, yeah, no. If it's like a nice little like spot that's like way off in the middle of nowhere, or like you had to walk a few miles to get there or something, that's different. I understand not wanting to say that, but like, if I find a spot out here, I'll tell you guys. I don't care. This is such a public spot. Hello there, Shay. I mean, they probably like crappie, to be honest. I haven't really, or garlic. I've only tried shrimp with garlic on it. And we didn't even catch anything other than a turtle. What's up, Nicole? How are you today? Welcome in. All right, one more cast, and I think we're going to start walking around on the bank. We'll go towards the fountain over that way. I mean, I'll try. I mean, there's not really like an easiest way to catch fish. Oh, that was a bite. We were gonna, hold on. I don't want to move if they're waking up. Yeah, see, like the spot like that, I'm not gonna like. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I would tell you guys like maybe what city I'm at or whatnot, but I wouldn't be like, this is how you get here. No, like there's one spot next to Walmart here that I'm not gonna like. You guys have seen me walk there on video, but I'm not gonna be like I park here and here. Obviously, you can look up the Walmart or whatnot, but like that spot, I'm not gonna tell you exactly how to get down to where I get down. Obviously, if you watch me on camera, you'll see how to get down there. But what's up, Janum? Yes, we've caught 10 fish so far. 6 have been on gummy worms. Alright guys, I think we're going to start moving around. Actually, let's just keep it like that, because I'm going to cast this pole. Yeah, see that's, yeah. No, if it's like a quiet spot or whatnot, if it's not already like a super public spot, then I understand gatekeeping that. Let's see if they want that much. Yes, there's bass here. But most of my spots here, they're real public. I haven't yet found quite a spot like that. That I understand though, like I've said. What's up, Skeeter? How are you? What's up, Secret? Yes, we've caught 10 fish so far. Alright, let me gather a couple of my things here. And we're going to start moving around. We're going to go around the corner next to this fountain and stuff. My shirt! No, I catch a decent amount of bass. It's just been super hot here in Oklahoma, 100 plus for like a month straight. Actually, probably a little bit longer than a month. Maybe not quite straight a month, but it's pretty much. I mean, 1 or 2 days here and there where it didn't reach 100, but that doesn't really matter a whole lot. Guys, can we get 14 more likes for that like goal of or I guess we already hit our like goal, but to get to 150. It finally cooled off here. But yes, the temperatures have been super hot here, but it's finally cool now. Or it's not 100. I say cool and it's still like 90 degrees. Yeah, we had some rain this morning too. But luckily it wasn't a whole lot and it stopped. It actually stopped this time too. What happened to the what? Oh, that was that's on my little spinner thing. I still have them. I'm just using the green grub because we're starting the Halloween challenges today, and so on my orange pole I was using gummy worms, and so this pole I just put on what I know will catch stuff. I only caught 2 things yesterday or on Saturday with that, anyways. Oh, that was a bite for sure. I want to put a heavier weight on, a jig on, just so that way we can get it further out. Freddie G with the 10 gifted. W Freddie G's in the chat. W Freddie G. Let me write you down here. Who all got one? Anybody that Saki got one? Nice, okay. Skeeter got one? Okay. Nice. Thank you, Freddie. Again, he shows so much support. Hey! Freddie G's in the Hall of Fame again with the 10 gifted members. W Freddie G, we hit our 1 new member goal. Technically, we did hit $5. That's a donation, technically, but I like to keep those separate. We're gonna put in. Actually, I don't know. Should I put in an 1/8 ounce on, guys? Or am I just overthinking it? Oh, there's some turtle shells. Really? What was even on? Absolutely nothing. Caught a gar yesterday, popped off the... Ah, damn, that's... I've never caught a gar either. There's a lot of fish that I've ever caught. But also, a lot of them aren't really necessarily around here in Oklahoma. Or at least where I'm at. I think we're going to go and put an 1/8 ounce on. I like the 16th ounce for when I'm like just dropping it like off of a dock or off the side of the boat, because it's a slower fall. But when I'm doing this, I like bigger so I can get out there further. I mean, I can cast it decently, but if I get an 1/8 ounce on, I'll like almost double that. We go put an 1/8 ounce on real quick, guys, and then we'll fish this bank decently. I just want to put a heavier, I want to get some more casting distance. Yes, I'm watching Monday Night Raw tonight. Nice, excellent. I'll have to check it out then. We outside. You too, nice. 2018, I caught 230-pound catfish. Damn, it's a big catfish. Them jigs get bouncy. We have some big catfish, but not quite as big as some other countries do. Guys, get the stream to 150 likes. Can we also get $5 in donations for our last goal of stream? All right. Got about 50-ish minutes or so left of fishing this morning. Alrighty. What's up, Saki? Catfish this week? Nice. What's up, Bran? How are you? Alrighty, Cursed Handman. Ah, damn. Nice. Well, thanks for stopping by. It was on the news? Oh, okay, I didn't see that. No, I know they do definitely get big like that here in America, but I will say like Europe definitely has like just overall bigger catfish because of the different types that they have though. See, there's no pike or muskie here in Oklahoma where I'm at. It gets too hot. No, no Xander. We don't have any fresh water, and then anything that can't stand like super hot weather, we don't have either. Come out, fishes. I'd like to catch a largemouth. That's mainly the reason I'm doing this. I don't even care how big the largie is. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you for your fishing. Good luck, too. Okay, well that's just ripped. What the heck? Put that in my bucket there. Thank you for the Viper, or for the sub, Viper. I think the plan is we're gonna finish fishing this bank here, and then we're gonna maybe fish another bank depending on what time it is. Depending on what time it is when we're done fishing around down to this corner here. Will depend. I think we might just, after going around to this corner here, we might just go back to the dock and throw the gummy worms around and the grub around. Try to get one more fish and then maybe call it. Today's been an amazing day of fishing. What's up, Benny? How are you today? Welcome in. I don't really like. I think people should be allowed to have them. But at the same time, I think There should be a little bit better of a background check or some sort of a system. Just a better system for checking stuff. But no, I mean, if you want to own a gun, own a gun. That's not. I don't have a problem with that. The majority of the problems always go down to a mental health issue here in America. The majority of the time. And some grass or something there. No, I've shot guns before and stuff. I just don't. I don't own a gun just because I don't personally feel the need to own one. They are fun to shoot, though. I will say that. Like, if someone invited me to go out to the shooting range, I'd definitely go. It's also an expensive hobby, too. Yeah, no, see, that's, yeah. I feel like either you're like a gun person and you have multiple guns, or you're trying to put on some sort of an image, or you're like me and you're just like, yeah, guns are cool, but I don't feel the need to own one. I like guns. I like Call of Duty. I like guns, don't get me wrong. Like I said, if someone invited me to go shooting, I'd go. I just don't own a gun. I also will say this, I don't know, it's been a while, but also don't know if I necessarily need to have one. What's up, King Cloudy? How are you? No, yeah, I understand having multiple guns too. Like I said, I'm just not, don't own one. Expensive for multiple reasons. Expensive. Never really felt the need to. Can we even go over here? Can we get down in here? If not, that might be the last spot. I don't feel like getting all grassy today. Okay. Yes, we've caught 10 crappie so far. 6:30, okay. I guess we'll stay at these spots for a little bit longer. I thought there was at least one more spot we could dip down into. I don't feel like going through a bunch of grass and getting itchy and whatnot, so. Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. I just don't have to, like, if you had to deal with animals and stuff, that makes sense. Like, if I had to do that, definitely, for sure. I just don't have to. There's definitely reasons to have a gun other than just thinking guns are cool, for sure. I just personally don't own one. Thank you, King Cloudy. Thank you. Oh, that's pretty cool. World War II rifle. Yeah, guys, I'm going to be looking to post more content, either with maybe more with my dad, too. He just is a professor and school year started, so his free time's is on the weekends a lot, so. But saying that, as this cools off, and whatnot, I will start recording more and more long form content. Was your grandfather's nice? One away from 150, guys. Thank you guys for 150 likes. Also, hit that sub button if you haven't already. We're real close to 3,000 subscribers. What's up, Marona? I kind of remember that name. Sorry if I don't. We're starting to get big enough to where unless if you guys are constantly here in chat, I'm starting to have trouble remembering names. I tried to, though, guys. I tried to. Whoa. I mean, I don't dislike it. I don't have an opinion on Romania. I've never been there. Don't know too much about it, so. I thought for sure we'd catch at least like a little largemouth doing this. I think tomorrow we're going to start underneath the bridge. I think the more and more I'm thinking about it, I think that's where we're going to start tomorrow, is under that bridge. I think we're just going to go to the dock, guys. Finish the stream off there. Seems like we still need another day or so. I don't know, though. I mean, to be honest, other than at the dock here, I haven't really caught too many fish around this area. I think, though, tomorrow when we go up underneath that bridge, we're going to have a really good day. I'm going to actually cast to the dock here for a little bit. I didn't even see it. I don't know if I saw it. Excellent. What's up, Adidia? Is that how you say it? Adia? What is this? I caught a kayak fin, guys. Can you guys say that? Have you guys ever caught a fin for a kayak? It's the first for me. What the heck? Boomer Lake in Stillwater, Oklahoma. We're just gonna get on the frickin' dock. I'll do exploring. There might be some days where I don't stream, and then I'll do some exploring and record it. Just so that way, because I do want to find some more spots out here. I just don't want to necessarily bounce around on stream, because I've kind of dialed down my stream to where, like, my streams always end up doing better if we stay at the juice spots, like if we just stay on the dock and whatnot. But I think because it's cooling off, what I might do is we might, like, probably not today because I gotta go do eBay and then I'm gonna go hang out with then what I might do is, like, today we might end the stream here and then I would like walk around and maybe try to find some spots or whatnot. Alright, let's try with the gummy worms again for a little bit. Crappie, we've caught 10 crappie today. No, the fin there was not with the gummy worm, sadly. That would have been funny. I would have definitely added that to the video. World's first. That would have been a world first. I don't know. I don't think anybody else could say they've caught a kayak fin on a gummy worm while fishing. Ready, let's see if they want to hit the gummy worm again. Yes, I have fished in saltwater. It's been several years, but we used to go down to Padre Island. I've fished in the surf, I've banked fished, I've gone deep sea fishing, I've fished in the bay. What's up, King Cloudy? I love fishing too. No, guys, I absolutely hate fishing. I'm just doing fishing for the YouTube views. I'm just joking. I'm just being sarcastic there, guys. Depends. What are you fishing for? Where are you fishing and what are you fishing for? And then also, there's sometimes where you might not even catch anything. There's sometimes where I only catch one. I just have 20 plus years of experience, so it's kind of like, muscle memory for me. Yeah, for me to be able to give you, like, actually decent fishing tips, I would need to know, like, fresh versus saltwater, what you're fishing for, and, like, where you're fishing. My hair keeps blowing out of my hood. It's annoying me. Like, are you fishing in a lake? Are you fishing in a pond? Are you fishing in the ocean? If you're fishing for anything, then I just need to know like where you're fishing at. I like freshwater. Saltwater is like 6 hours away from me. Sadly, otherwise I would do a mixture of both. Yeah, but like we need to know like where you're at if you're bank or boat fishing, and then like what the type of weather it is there. Because if you're just going for anything, I can give you a handful of lures to use, but I need to know like where you're at and different things. I'm obviously will say jigs, small jigs like 1/8 ounce, 1/16 ounce with like 2-inch soft plastic, like swimming minnows or like grubs will always work. Crankbaits, jerkbaits always work. Obviously, like Cinco's, Texas rigging it will work, even though I don't do that a whole lot. That does work too. Off a dock, I would probably use a jig. Something that you can get down to the bottom of the dock. And then literally like what you've been seeing me do, you just kind of fish like that. Then also depends if it's hot or not on how fast you should retrieve it. But like crankbaits, jigs, anything that can get down deep always does well next to docks. Plus topwater will do good next to structure. A little, what are those called? Inline spinners, spinner baits, jigs, crankbaits. Squid from shore? No, I've never done that. I do know they have like certain squid hooks. Like it's not like a normal hook, it's like a bunch of little prongs or whatever. Yeah, if it's hot, I would definitely do a smaller presentation and slower. But if it's not hot, then you can get away with throwing some bigger stuff. Any sort of like creature bait will work well around the docks too. Are you in the US or are you in a different country? Seattle? Okay. So you guys are probably starting to get your fall weather then earlier than Oklahoma is. Sounds like if it's 65. Yeah, definitely everything we just said then for sure would work. I was just mainly asking that because if you're in another country, then it could be a whole nother season there. Plus, who knows what type of fish are there. But Seattle is probably starting, it's still summer technically, but it's probably starting to get fall weather there. We have leaves falling here. It's just still in the 90s. It's like a backpack. That's funny. That'd be funny to see. A bluefish? I don't think so. Like, I've caught a bluegill, but not. I don't think that's the same as a bluefish. Hey, this type of bait doesn't smell either. At least the gummy worms don't stink. A sea bass? No, I've never caught a sea bass. At least I don't think I have. $58? I mean, yeah, you could pretty much throw about whatever you wanted then. I'll definitely keep it a little bit slower though, just because that is a little bit on the cooler side. It's not quite cold, but it is definitely on the cooler side for fish. What's up, Green River Trout? How are you? I'm doing great today. We started our Halloween candy challenges, and it's going good so far. I've got 6 on gummy worms today. Got a total of 10 fish. 6 of them are on gummy worms. Maybe 11, I don't know. I forget now. I know we're at least at 10. Oh, dang it. We had a bite. Yes, exactly. Cody's right there, King. Oh, okay, it fell off. Let's grab another one. Yes, it is a gummy worm. We've caught 6 fish on a gummy worm today so far. Imagine you're just in your car and you see me putting this on the hooks and also eating them. Yeah, when it's either hot or cold, the fish, you kind of got to annoy them into a bite almost. Like Cody's saying, you gotta, they're not going to expend that energy unless if you annoy them enough or whatever. Every once in a while, you'll be able to find some fish where they just like, when it's cooler or hotter, where they're just biting no matter what you do. But most of the time when it's hot or cold, You kind of gotta like cast in the same spots and annoy the fish. Slower presentation. What's up, Steve? How are you? Depends what type of lure you're doing. Most of the time I would say yes. If you're doing like a fluke or something like a weightless setup, then no, you probably wouldn't use a weight. But the majority of like soft plastics require some sort of a weight. How are you today, Harvey? Let's just do a constant retrieve with some bouncing. But also saying that, most of the time you don't really need too heavy of weight unless of like wind or current or something. Then you might need some heavier weight. Let's try this side. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. Let's get to 160 likes, guys. We're also real close to 3,000 subscribers. Thank you, guys. Today's stream and fishing has been really good. It was Freddie G gifted those memberships, Skeeter. W Freddie G again in the chat. Oh yeah, I mean if it's the right conditions and everything, fish will chase it, will hit about anything. But if it's like cold or warm, they might still chase it, but it's a matter of them actually like putting it in their mouths. Like earlier in the year when it was changing from spring or going into spring, I would always get a lot of bites, but half the time they would just swipe at it. And even if I got hooks in them, the hooks would be like on the side of the fish. Nice. That's funny. Yeah, see, it's probably about... Oh, there we go. Dang it. Look, they took it. They took the little end of it. The surface temps are probably still in the high 80s, low 90s here. I'd have to look online. I don't know the exact right now. Hey, we got another bite at least. Yeah, no, fish are still just slow here too. Fish, I think it's just summer. I think this week though is gonna start actually making, after this week, the fish activity is gonna start increasing. We gotta have a full week of like not 100-degree weather, and then I think it'll start being a little bit better of a bite. What if we come out here tomorrow, or whenever we come to the dock next, and there's just a bunch of dead crappie everywhere? It's just a bunch of like different colored liquids and then dead crappie, and I'm like, whoops. I think we got to replace this guy. He got his tail bit off. Fishing for crappie and largemouth, but right now we're doing a Halloween challenge, our first Halloween challenge. Catching some fish on some gummy worms. We've caught 6 so far, so. Or that too, yeah. I could make him super aggressive. No, I know that's probably not gonna happen. I was joking. I just joke. I just kid. I'm just a kidder, guys. I'm just a kidder. W. Cohen, what the hiding gift in the chat. W's in the chat. Thank you for that gift. I appreciate it. Are you sure about that, though? No, I'm joking. What if I do get them addicted to sugar and they're such small, like, of an animal that they die because they withdraw so hard? Nah, I'm joking. Where did these fish go? I think the pressure's just not right now. Because we got like a tiny bit of rain, but there's a bunch of storms going around us right now. So I think the pressure might just not be... We didn't get the rain, so the pressure isn't what it's supposed to be. Now the crappie bears have ADHD, multiple hooks in their mouth. What if the dye changes the colors? Like, what if I catch a male crappie and somehow it gets into its blood, and then when it goes to have babies again the next spawning season, we start having like red and green crappie out here? Eddie. Yeah, what's up, Magoo? What's up, Eddie? No, I forget who said it, but someone said Skittles earlier too, and I actually think Skittles might be pliable enough to where we could get it on a hook. I could do like Starburst, Laffy Taffies. Taste the rainbow, feel the rainbow. What is this? That's a nice crappie on a gummy. Oh my goodness, that's a slab on a gummy worm. The gummy worm flew off, but oh my goodness, look at that. Boom, guys, boom. A slab on a gummy worm. That's a slab for here. Oh, hell yeah, guys. All right. I'm gonna make one final cast with my grub. I don't want to waste any more gummy worms. Not that we've like wasted any, but I wanna. We have plenty of time to continue to do these challenges. Plus, we're almost at the 4-hour mark here, guys. So that's our normal stream time, anyways. Unless if it's Friday. Salt taffy might be good, guys. I posted a picture of saying Halloween starts tomorrow with a picture of those gummy worms in the community tab. If you guys have any ideas, go leave a comment under that community post. Last cast here. But anybody that is new here, we stream most days as long as family, health, and weather allows, and scheduling. Most of the time my schedule is free though, unless if one of those three things pops up. Oh, we had a bite there. Oh no, guys, should I leave? I don't know if I want to leave now. Also, 11's in the chat too. Yes, thank you. One like away from 160, guys. Hit that like button. You live on the... I wish I lived on the dock. We'll get to 160, guys, and then I'll do my outro. There we go. 12s, guys, 12s. Hooked him in the eye again. These fish are going to be addicted to sugar and blind. They're just going to be hitting anything that's sweet out here. 12s. Someone unlocked the... Oh my goodness. What's up, Ivan? How are you? Ah. A rock lobster? Thank you, Ivan. Someone unliked it again. Really, guys? Okay. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. We are coming to the end of the stream here whenever I do call it. I tried to call it there twice now, and then we caught a fish. And then I was like, you know what, let's go to 160. And then now you guys are unliking it. It might be Dan. Addicted Rampage Boomer Lake. Oh, stepping on my gummy worm. No. Thirteen, guys, 13. Thirteen's in the chat. Iraq lobster? There's a guy getting fishing poles out, guys. I think this might be my last cast. I'll let him fish on the dock. We've been here over 4 hours, or just now 4 hours now, so. Alrighty. Let me gather my things. I'm gonna walk over here to do my outro just so that guy can get on the dock if he wants to. What's up, Monster Bass TV? How are you today? We are coming to the end of the stream here, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. There's another guy fishing. We've been here for 4 hours. I'll let him get on the dock if he wants to. We did our first Halloween candy challenge today, which went really well. We caught 7 of our 13 fish on gummy worms. So I'll have to go back and highlight those. And then we will slowly start turning these Halloween challenges into videos once it's October. Once it hits October 1st, I'll start posting what Halloween challenge videos I can make from all of these challenges that we're going to be doing here soon and today. So we'll just see how many videos we can get out in October of some sort of a Halloween challenge, fishing challenge. But anyways, today was a really good stream and fishing day. We caught 13 fish. Like I said, 7 of those were with the gummy worms. All crappie again, but they're actually slightly getting on the bigger side today. We only caught a couple that were a little bit smaller today, so that's good. We didn't get to do our celebration stream on Saturday because it got rained out, and then my dad wanted to go out on his boat, so I went out with him. I recorded a video though, so a long form video came out yesterday. If you guys haven't checked that out, please go check that out. Drop a like, comment, share, subscribe. It helps me out there. So speaking of that, this Friday we will have the celebration stream celebrating all the different subscribers we've hit. It just kind of works itself out too, because all this week is supposed to be cooler, and then also we'll probably hit 3,000 subscribers by Friday, so it actually kind of works itself out. Obviously I would have liked to have it on the day I planned a month out on, but it's whatever. It kind of works itself out anyways, no big deal. But we are going to start moving around a little bit more now that's cooler. Like I said, tomorrow I think we might go over to that bridge and start underneath the bridge, and then work our way out underneath it. If we're getting fish underneath the bridge, we'll just stay underneath the bridge. But if we're not, then we'll start working the bank there. We'll either be at the dock again, or we'll be over there somewhere next to the bridge, next to the dam and the rocks and the bridge. Scooter with the W Scooters in the chat. Yes, it was a successful. Plus, speaking of that, we have we've spoken about it. And like I said, go reply to that post if you guys have any ideas about Halloween challenges I can do. But there's a lot of stuff, a lot more challenges coming, a lot more fishing coming, a lot more videos coming, guys. Yeah, I don't think I got anything else for you guys. Jesus. Was that it? Yeah, oh, that's what it was. Excellent, by the way, guys. I already told him this, but the first giveaway winner is Excellent. Excellent won the giveaway. So again, Excellent, if you haven't already and you're still here, email me your address so that way I can get it to you. And then I think probably on Friday we'll start running the second giveaway. So yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for a good stream today and fishing. Yes, I'm done. If you guys are new here, I stream almost every day as long as family health and weather / schedule allows. So make sure you guys subscribe and check out, look out for the bell notification whenever I go live and post things. So thank you guys. Have a good day to my mods. Have a good day to anybody else watching this. If you guys are watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I will see you guys in the next live